begin shortly. Please stand by.
How dareth you speaketh such foul words of punishment? Jesus Christ, you shall be judged for the Yeah, man. You can't go around in the outside world saying those things to people, man. By the way, guys, I've got the ultimate feature. I've had the ultimate idea for those cooked attention span TikTok kids watching the stream. Shall we reveal it? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hello there and welcome back. My name is Paul, aka Modus. As always, I hope you've had an amazing weekend. Because, well, last I saw of you was Saturday. And there were a lot of you in here. And today is looking to be a lot more chill. Which I actually appreciate for a change. Just yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to be producing for the first time in 2026. So for the second time this year, I get to say, guys, I haven't produced since last year. That one's actually kind of correct, because, man, since January 1st, all I've touched is Cinema 4D and DaVinci Resolve. That's crazy, dude. I haven't touched a single serum, a single synth in the history of mankind since January 1st, 2026. More or less. But today, I also have a new toy. Yesterday, I saw this video of AU5 trying out Uzu, which is a spectral phaser. And I saw the capabilities, and, well, let's just say that plugin had my attention. And it was pretty cheap. I got it for like 15 euros. It was, yeah, really cheap. And so, how could you say no to that? So, I copped it, and it's in my computer now. and let's see if I can take it for a test ride. We're going to be doing some sound designing for Mega Nova, which is the song that we were working on at the end of last year, right? Mega Nova, jump up now! It's so sick. I have opened it to see if it works. I haven't actually like tested it, like real world testing yet, but we will today on this very stream. So we're gonna be opening up the Mega Nova project, and chances are I won't actually like progress in the song itself, but we are gonna be doing some sound designing for the sample pack itself for Mega Nova, because Mega Nova first and foremost is a sample pack. And let's just say it is in dire need of new samples, because I've been doing the whole demo track right now as it is. I'm like 50% done with demo track, and I've only used like 20%, like 30% of the total sample pack of the total content of the sample pack. We can't have that. We can't have that. So yeah, we are gonna be doing some new sounds today. In fact, I want to try doing some arpeggios first, because I want to try this like sci-fi interface thing, HUD select game mode type of an intro, right? With like so like cute blurred phasery arps, right? Mega Nova, and then the song starts, right? It's just, yeah, I have that plan in mind. What's up, Modulus? What do you mean, Modulus? You can't just say that. You can't just Modulus me. I Modulus you. What? Hi, Oru. What's up? My bad. Sorry for modulusing you. I'm an engineer. Well, engineers not welcome here. I'm canceling all your asses. Yes, the I'm an engineer. I think that's supposed to be a roast. Just, yeah. Non-engineers rise up. We are taking over. The Jedi are taking over! My diploma, it's a curse. You know what is a curse? The current attention span of some people. Which is why I have had the ultimate idea for these streams. Wouldn't you just love to have a secondary feed of video activity while I'm producing real time? So I have devised a solution that for a problem that didn't exist. I have solved I have come up with a solution none of you were asking for, but I really want to I really want my shiny Lucario in Pokemon Legends ZA. So I have devised a plan. Currently, the #1 technique to find easy shinies is to just reset the time of day, like in game, not just protocol style. Reset time. Reset the in-game timer by resting at a bench. You do that continuously on a loop, and the Pokemon spawns reload. But if a shiny spawns, that one gets saved. So even on subsequent resets, that shiny stays, right? So eventually, after many hours of resetting, presumably, theoretically, all that should be left is shinies for you to hunt. And I have used this technique to some success. I have caught almost a full box of shinies right now, but there are still some shinies that I would want. But I'm not the kind of guy that just sits around for 4 hours in front of a screen playing Pokemon Legends ZA waiting for a shiny to spawn. No, I'm an efficient person. And because I am an efficient person, I look for the most efficient approach. And the most efficient approach is I have a controller. This controller supports turbo, which means you can just set it up so that it's continuously pressing one button. So, using that turbo feature and a rubber band on the joystick, you can set it so your character constantly resets at the bench automatically. The game plays itself for you. That was a voice crack. So, yeah, the game is going to play itself for the entire duration that I'm live. I'm actually going to set it up live right now. I'm going to turn on the Switch. I'm going to show you guys the capture card. And we're going to do the live setup of the full AFK bench resetting on Wild Area 20, which is the final, the last area, the last wild zone in the game, which is where the Lucario spawns, right? And we're just going to leave it there for the 3 hours or so that we're going to be live. And by the end of the stream, we will check back on it and see if we found any shinies. There could be tons of them, there could be none of them, okay? I do have Shiny Charm. I have finally obtained the Shiny Charm in the game, so hopefully we should have some better luck. But just to like bring you guys down to earth, I have had days where I've left the Switch on for like 6 hours straight bench resetting, and I haven't gotten a single shiny. So yeah, that can be my luck sometimes. So yeah, we're just gonna do the bench reset, and I'm gonna leave it there here where the Near Protocol Vinyls thing is right now. Here there will be a shiny hunt cam. There will be a Pokemon cam. There will be a Poke cam, right? So you guys can just check up on it every now and then. Say what I'm doing is just so spectacularly boring, which is factually impossible, but still, in the event that you're just a lame person, what am I saying? And you find this process spectacularly boring, and you're just in it for the result. Just watch the console play itself, which is twice as boring probably, but TikTok these days, surely that'll make for a funny reel. I've already gotten Jared's approval that we will edit this into a reel, and watch the views come in, brother. Watch the views come in. I'm going to be the first producer in history that Shiny hunts while producing at the same time, multitasking. Yep. Those ideas. By the way, I have to tell you guys a little story. My controller almost died 2 days ago. So I was just doing the exact same thing that I just told you guys we will be doing tonight. I was just like doing the AFK shiny hunting method, and I just had the controller on my desk here with the rubber band and the turbo set up, and it was just doing its own thing. The cable, I had the controller plugged into the Switch via cable, so the battery wouldn't run out. And then for some reason, the controller unsynced from the Switch, and it stopped working. So like the controller turned off, and well, the character stopped moving on the Switch, and I was like, well, must have been a weird disconnect. Let's just plug it back in. And then I realized that when I unplug the cable, the Bluetooth stops working, and I'm like, what? Why is it not pairing to my Switch? It's already paired. So I try on PC, the device doesn't even show up in the Bluetooth list. So it's like, oh, I fried the Bluetooth chip. Shit. The problem is, this isn't even the first time this has happened to this controller. That would have been the second time the Bluetooth chip has failed. The first time was like summer 2024. Because I just checked up on my emails the other day, and I wrote an email to tech support for like this is a GUI kit thing. So I sent them an email, and I was like, hey, this happened, and their first response was, we'll just send you a new motherboard for you to fix and repair yourself. And I was like, oh, cool. I get a free replacement motherboard with joysticks and everything? Damn. That's pretty generous. So, lo and behold, 2 weeks later, something arrives in the mail. I get a full controller motherboard for me to repair DIY myself. And I'm like, damn. These people know their tech support, huh? They just sent you a new one. So they sent just the internal motherboard with a new Bluetooth chip and everything. So I was like, well, yeah, I'll just replace it. I replaced it, and this has the new board right now, and it's been working ever since. until last night when this exact same thing happened again. And did you find out why the Bluetooth chip got fried? No, a firmware update did nothing. It was pretty much still doing the same thing. It only worked wired, right? So the controller was still working fully. It's just the Bluetooth chip was fried, apparently, because last night, it was like, what, 2 a.m. at night. I was writing an email to tech support again to ask for some options. Like, what are my options now that this is the second one that that has failed? And I went, okay, this time I'm going to record a video with my phone so they can see what's wrong, right? So I pick up my phone and my Switch. I connect the controller via cable, via USB, to the Switch to show that it is working while wired. And then, to show that it doesn't work while wireless, I unplugged the cable, and lo and behold, it was revived. It came back to life. The controller stayed paired. And then I tried it like 5 more times just to make sure, and yes, it works. So if I press A and home, which is how I wake up my Switch, there you go. It just paired and the Switch woke up. This controller does not want me contacting tech support. Yeah. It literally came back to life the second I finished writing that email. My finger was on top of the send button. And then I was recording a video to attach to the email and then send it. And I was like, well, and now it's paired. What? That's rage bait for your controller. Dead ass. That's weird. The motherboard probably had a faulty diode or something for the Bluetooth chip to die. That would make sense. It's probably a soft breaking issue. But I hadn't touched the controller. Like, I didn't update the firmware until it failed. The firmware was all... I did no modifications to it. All I was doing was using the turbo feature. Maybe that broke Bluetooth for some reason. Maybe the vibrators in here shook the chip. Maybe the charging cable that this controller came with is faulty. And it doesn't provide the right voltage. And eventually, it just, like, makes the Bluetooth chip go crazy. Because when I was recording that demo with my phone, I actually tried a different cable, right? And this cable made it work. So it was like, maybe the issue is the charging cable itself. That's broken in some way. It's not providing the right voltage. And it was like slowly confusing the Bluetooth chip into not working. So yeah, it's just, I used another cable and suddenly it started working again. So the more you know. If it was a diode issue, it wouldn't have come back to life. I'm pretty sure it's not a hardware issue. Aha. So at this point, so that made me wonder, could I potentially do the same thing to fix the first board that I still have somewhere over there in my drawers? I have the first board still. Maybe I could fix that up and I have 2 controllers? With the first board still has the like joysticks soldered, by the way. Like, just, I got new pairs of joysticks with the replacement motherboard as well. You can try. I will try once I have some more spare time, because like right now it's just not possible. For example, the Windows Bluetooth drivers are coded in assembly, and from what I've heard, they are a bit junky. What else is new? Name anything in Windows that is not a bit junky. It's just, yeah. What else is new, brother? All right. Shall we set up the shiny hunt and then start doing some Mega Nova shenanigans? Guys, it is going to be a very chill live stream today. Yeah, let's just go for it. Jared, be at the ready, because this shiny hunt is going to be legendary. Or not, just whatever the outcome is probably still going to do well. because of just the raw idea. Just I'm producing and meanwhile I'm shiny hunting. Just yeah, it's crazy. No one has ever done that. Guys, let's get to it. My name is Paul, aka Motors. Welcome to Tuesday Tunes. Without any further ado, let's get right into it. FL cometh before me. Maybe connecting via wire makes the microcontroller on the board reset Bluetooth cache. But then, wouldn't it have done that when it was hooked up to the switch with the original charging cable? Why did it only do that when I plugged in a different cable? Right? Yeah, it's just, I can't explain it. I'm a tinkerer, okay? I know most of my way around software and hardware. I can't explain this one. This one, I have no explanation. I'm late, no! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. This stream is cancelled now. Bye. Pranked. But bye guys, yeah, it was a good run. Now I have to check because whenever I switch to that scene, whenever I switch to the outro scene, there is a macro that plays in the background on OBS because I have it set up that way for the stream to end automatically. So I have to make sure that that macro is not running because the stream is actually going to end itself. Looks like not, because more than 30 seconds have passed and it's not doing anything. So if I switch out of that, yeah, okay, yeah. The condition is if the outro scene has been running for at least 54 seconds, because that's the time that it takes for the song to reach the build up and then the fade out to black and all that. It's exactly a 54 seconds. That's why I hard-coded that into the thing. Guys, all right, let's set up the shiny hunt, shall we? And I've still got the Christmas music. This is bad. Play something else. Play something like this. Oh, beautiful. The trumpet bosa. Okay. I'm gonna put up the capture card. Okay. Yeah. I made like a whole thing for it. So this is my capture card. Currently the switch is off, so I'll just wake it. Wakey. See, it pairs up. This is insane. And it even wakes up the console. This is crazy. In case you're wondering, no, this isn't actually a Switch 2. It's a Switch 1 with the Switch 2 menu theme because it's homebrewed. It's modded. Jared, let's skip that part. I don't think I want Nintendo's ninjas on my back. Let's see if I can get you guys some audio from the console, okay? Audio output. Switch. And this is called... Oh, I should probably... Shiny Hunt Cam. Oh, yeah, because the audio output is on the camera itself. Yeah, okay. We got this. Just go in here. Properties. Capture audio. Yes. There you go. Do I have audio? Yes, I do. Now I have to hear it myself, so I just have to switch it to monitor and output. There we go. Now we've got audio. Okay. Capture card is capped at 30 FPS, but so is the game, so I don't really care. Also, there's a lot of input lag, so let me just switch my actual screen to the game. Okay. Yeah, because there's like an additional like third of a second delay in the capture card compared to the monitor. So yeah, yeah. Okay, we're on the game. It's in Spanish, so yeah. I'm just gonna go to Wild Area 20, which is, as you can see, it's where the Lucario is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. Come on. Load it. It's a Switch 1. The loading times are a little bigger. I don't suppose there's gonna be any shiny Pokemon right off the bat, no? Nah, doesn't look like it. Nah. Okay, so the trick is as follows, okay? I'm going to mute the audio because I don't think I want to hear both the elevator waiting music and the thing here. Okay, so as you can see, I already have a shiny Lopunny. But I have a bunch more here. These two don't belong there. They're not shinies. But yeah, I have quite a bunch. I have Gardevoir, Blastoise, Florges, Ampharos, Talonflame. I have shiny Roserade as well. I have Pyroar, Meowstic, a bunch of others. I'm particularly proud about the shiny Tinkatuff. I want to evolve it to Tinkaton. Okay, the thing is, okay, you'll want to sit right in front of the bench here, okay? And I'm gonna set up the turbo, okay? So you just hit up this setup button here and you press A and the controller will vibrate twice. 1, 1, 2. That means that the next time I press the button, it'll start pressing it continuously. And now I have with me the rubber band, which let me just take it out of the USB port because it's tangled in there. Okay. I have with me the magic rubber band, which is what we're going to use to hold the down joystick button, the joystick down, right? So holding down in place. So we start pressing A, and as you can see now, I'm not doing anything, and the controller is just pressing A on its own. And now we set up the rubber band. We set it up in such a way that it holds the direction down a little bit more, like so. I want to hold it exactly down. It's like that now. You can see that. Yeah. And now, with any luck, it'll, as you can see, it runs down and it keeps resetting. Right? And that's the method. You just leave it there for like 2-3 hours. Every single time that you reset to day and night, there's a cutscene that plays because at night there's like combat zones in the game. We don't need to hear that. So yeah, there it is. It's just resetting now. It's stuck resetting now in place forever. So yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. And a tiny little just picture-in-picture thing. And the text, we're just gonna put it up. There you go, something like that. Something like that. So there you go. Now you just know it's resetting. And 3 hours from now, we're gonna come and check back on it, right, to see if we've hunted any shinies. Yes, this is the shiny hunting corner. You saw it here first, folks. We are the pioneers. We come up with the ideas here, brother. I betcha Toki Machine didn't think of this for his layout. Is that the Meganode project? Take a guess. Let me just plug in my phone. It needs a charge. All right. While that's doing its thing, I'm going to completely forget about it. So, yeah, guys, welcome back to Full Studio once again. We are tackling, yes, indeed, this is the Meganova project, but chances are I will not actually touch the song project itself. I want to do some sound design today, particularly with, like, bleep bloops and arps. And, specifically, I want to try this new toy that I have called Uzu, which is a spectral phaser. So, according to some things that I picked up in AU5's video, you can actually do the phaser can scale infinitely, right? Yeah. So this is a feature that is already in Harmer's phaser, right? So we have Harmer here. Harmer's phaser can actually do this already, but the cool thing about this is that now this is a standalone plugin. So now we can actually apply the same phaser as Harmor to any sound, because there is no Harmor effects plugin the same way there is with Serum, for example, right? So I couldn't do this to any sound outside of Harmor, even if I wanted to. So here's Uzu, and yeah, we're just gonna try it on some sound design, see how it works. But first, I figured you would like to hear what I've got so far. So yeah, boom, boom. Shout out Ewan Bristol, yes, the man, the legend, the icon. This is my first time trying out his plugins, but something tells me I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. Uzu sounds like a fruit. Uzu is actually a gambling company here. There's ads on TV that play at like 3 a.m. because gambling ads here, there's like regulation that say you can't show gambling ads on TV until past midnight. Right? So there's like a very late night section where you can actually play gambling ads. But yeah, they are limited to after midnight and only for like 6 to 8 hours. So 6 a.m., 7 a.m., that's when the gambling ads stop. Okay. Yeah, just one of them is called Play Uzu. So yeah. All right. You've heard the intro. I have literally nothing here. I do have concepts of a plan, but I don't have that set in stone yet. Anyway, Star Nuke. By the way, I just posted a reel about this on Instagram a couple hours ago. How to make the Star Nuke. So yeah, just go there and check it out and see how we went from a bunch of samples to the Star Nuke. Big. Sounds just like I remember it.
Modus.
Big downlifter with sub drop. Pause. Breakdown. Ah! Woo! Nice. I hope I can get to this build up sooner than later. I'm almost certainly going to change the bass sound design in Drop 2, in the first half of Drop 2. I'm not entirely sold on this. Nah. My plan for Drop 2 now is pretty similar as Drop 1, to just have this first bass hit and the rest actually cinematic drum fills. So wham, wah, right? Growl, drum fills. So like growl, cinematic drums, like taiko drums. Wham, right? I have a like it sounds really cool in my head, but I have to realize it. And this could be one of those situations where I do it and then it's like it sounded better in my head. Still. Jump up now. Yeah, no, I'm not sold. This I'll keep though. This is pretty cool. Woo. synthesizer in the background. That's still the old Prida snare. Should we sort that out? I mean, we already have the world's greatest Prida snare. So I mean, yeah, it's just boom. What did that take? 2 seconds? Woo! Yeah! Faster. I've also got to switch that out. Okay, now take away these kicks and imagine a like raw style, hard style, kung 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 here, boom 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 boom, right? Yeah, just imagine that for a second. Ooh, that's gonna be brutal. Modus hardstyle in 2026. You heard it here first, folks. It's gonna happen. It's just, since this is the Mega Nova demo track, it's implied that that kick has to be mine. I have to sound design that kick. I have no fucking clue how to design hardstyle kicks. So if anyone can like clue me in on that, that would be nice. Oh, that's so smooth. I love this Prida snare. This is so good. This is going to be in Mega Nova, by the way. This is snare 9 Prida. Man, that snare is smooth. Wow. Yes. Should we try to design a hardstyle kick today? I mean, we could, because we're going to be doing some sound design today. Welcome to the general playground, which is the messier part of the Mega Nova project. This is all inside the same project, by the way. I can have different arrangements, as you can see. And we actually have the Star Nuke here. This is the same thing that appeared in the reel, by the way. But yeah. Today, we're going back to the general playground because I want to do some blips and some bloops. And 38 minutes in, holy yapitch. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do some things, okay? Let's pull up Serum 2. And I want to do some cool, like, square, detuned ARPs. And then I'm going to run those through Uzu and see what happens, okay? Okay, imagine you're in front of like a 2077 control panel and you've got these like futuristic, really futuristic Windows 29 sounds. Okay. So I'm going to switch this to a square because square equals future. Windows 29. Yeah. And they said Windows 10 will be the last version of Windows. You think I've forgotten about that? Microsoft. Okay, so let's devise a really cool ARP melody. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try with that. Dun. I don't want to make it too long because it has to be just like a short blip. That's it, right? Okay, we got that. Now let's add a bunch of attack and release. So no sustain, no decay time. That is release time. Aha. Okay, that's something. We got something. Nice. Okay, and now I'm going to blur this a bunch. Okay. We got ourselves some futuristic interfaces of the future. Futuristically future. Let's insert a bunch of mixer tracks here, because past track 100, something like that, we got a hot mess. So let's just add 20 tracks here just to be sure. Okay, we've got that. Let's put this on 103 for a change. This is square futurage. McDonald's pluck. What about this is McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What about that? Well, not my singing. That was squarely McDonald's, but the ARP. What? Okay, let's just straight like right off the bat. Okay, I haven't watched all of AU5's video. I watched it and then I went to the plugins website. I saw its demos, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm sold. Let's do it. And let's just experiment with it for a little bit. Okay, so right now the phaser is static because the speed is set to 0. So this is 0, and then we can set it to go in one direction or the other. So you can see we can set it to go in reverse and all that. Now, I do want to test it out with 0 speed because that allows me to set the phase offset manually. And as you can see, this is 360 degrees, so you can just spin it like a wheel. It's pretty cool. All right? You see this? We can actually change. We can actually fade between the different phase distributions here. Not something I can say I've had. So yeah, as you can see, it sounds like a phaser. But we have more that we can do here than what I just showed you. Now, I would have liked for it to have right-click to automate capabilities, right? But as you can see, I'm right-clicking and it's just adjusting the value. But yeah, not a lot of plugins can do that. I think only the fat filter ones can right-click to automate, like the native FL plugins do. But yeah, I'm not too fussed about that right now. Okay, we have that. Let's check out the width. Just as we control this, as we loop this, sorry. It's just... I like how as you're automating it, it like clicks. I'm pretty sure that's an artifact. That's a bug more than a feature, but I kind of like it. It's kind of like how when you're automating EQ2 and you automate it in like really quick, it does like pops. And I actually used this as a technique in color ringtone. I made EQ2 glitch, and it produced these artifacts that were actually useful for the sound design. So when you do step automation on EQ2, you do this, right? Just a very sharp curve here, and the EQ does this, right? It actually glitches, like it actually produces an artifact. And yeah, I used that in color ringtone in the breakdown. It's these artifacts here. It's subtle. On the drone. That's not actually an ARP. That's EQ2 glitching. So yeah, pretty wild. Ooh. That almost sounds like a spectral gated plug data. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is crazy. I already like this a lot. It sounds a lot like a spectral gate, but it's not. Oh boy. This is so cool already. This is already so cool. Now, how about the FFT size? Whoa! Is that something you can say? That's not something I can say I can achieve on any other facer. This like really metallic thing. That's sick. Woo! It's almost like Moodle. Moodle does a kind of similar thing with the resonator things. It's just a phaser, by the way. It's not a resonator. Okay, so now we just... Let me just boost the volume of this real quick. Mm-hmm. Now, I want to see if I can bring some mids back into the mix. There you go. I would like to be able to automate the switch up the velocity here, so I'm going to link no velocity to volume on the square wave. Okay, and now I'm going to detune this even further. And now we blur this even further. Reverb, but like really short reverb. Even shorter. Whoa, that's crazy. That's really cool. Okay. We need another EQ because it's going to be pretty hard to EQ with the whole thing turn up like, what, plus 13 decibels? I want that C to be in there. I guess I just gotta, yeah, just one of those instances will have that, that C. Well, it's not a pluck. I never said I wanted to make a pluck. Faster. That's crazy. Love that. Okay. Let's keep trying something. So we mix the signal with itself, just pitched up. Let's see if I can make it so that that resonance, that syncs up with an F. There you go. That's really cool. Not a block, Windows 29, yes. I see. Yeah, I like that. OTT the shit out of this now. Woo! Ah, yes! Fresh! Now I'm just going to record instances of this till I get one that I like. So... Let's put that on a loop and let's change the pitch shifter as it goes. Yeah, no, that's too low. How about we try it on an octave up and then we pitch it down an octave? Whoa! That is much closer to what I want. Now let's take away the hyperchorus. Okay. Let's just change some things on Uzu here. Oh. I see. Ooh. Whoa. Sebas! Let's put that on the out of context compilation for December 2026. Hi, Yovio. We are shiny hunting on the top right. So now, if you're one of those like cooked attention span TikTok kids, now you can, now you have full. What the fuck was that? Sebas. Also, we got new toys. Did you see this? Uzu. Yeah, just wow. That's a lot of square sweeps. What was that? Minute 52? That's going to Jared's DMs. I did. Did you get it? Ooh. That one's too accentuated. This one's more subtle. I like that one. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. Ooh. Okay, we got those three, right? Let's join those three together. And then we'll layer a bass. Bass. Actually, what if I reversed one of those? One of these. We just... Whoa. No, not necessarily that one. Okay. Now, let's say you're in some drones. Yeah? You guys up for that? Just pick a drone. We'll go for the usual distorted lead. Sir, distort drone. Used to extremely random uncalled for geometry dash effect. All-time peak concurrent players on Steam twice in the past 2 weeks. All thanks to you, man. Drums. I like drums. Also, how do you shiny hunt in there? Does it do it automatically? Yes, I'm on a micro. I have a my controller has turbo in it, so I can just set it to turbo with the A button. So the A button is pressing automatically, and then the only thing I need is once you get up from the bench, the player faces forward, so you have to face backwards. So you're facing the bench again. There you go. So you have to press down. You have to hold the joystick down. So for that, you can just you just use a rubber band, right? So you put a rubber band to force the joystick down, and you keep the A button pressed with turbo, and so yeah, it just bench resets on its own. The game plays itself. Okay, we need a drone for that. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. What if I put an Uzu through this? I haven't tested it on bases yet. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, first of all, let's just make it sound like a drone. So we do that, and then we do like so. Then we're gonna compress it a bunch with compressor. Da-da-da. That was synced. You probably didn't hear that because I don't have Windows audio set up on OBS. I only have FL audio. Okay, less mids, more low. Okay, so Uzu right now, the phaser is set up in such a way that it's canceling out the sub bass. Let's see if we can change that. There you go. Okay, you can see that. It's pretty obvious. Whoa. You guys hear that, right? Whoa. That's gonna be nice. Let's just get this out. Ooh. That's a pretty cool effect. How about we put that on the sample pack? Surely someone can find a use for that. And by someone, I mean me. At some point. So I'm going to mono out this low end with Pro Q, and then we're done. We'll just record that. Also, if I blur this with Toraverb and then detune it, it's probably going to sound majestic. Almost sounds like a heartbeat, a very synthetic heartbeat. This is, guys, we found it. We cracked the code. We successfully found Tokyo Machine's heartbeat. This is the machine beating. Crazy. Windows 29, bro. Okay, now let's take that here and let's just do some weird shenanigans to this. Ooh. Okay, X fader, less size, less feedback. Whoa! Woo! Now, let's see if we can get a clean F sub out of that. Okay, we can't really, but that's no problem because I can still layer my own clean sine wave. Whoa! That's really cool. I love that. It's very basic, but that's why I like it. Ooh. Meow. Okay, so now I'm just going to layer that with Edison. If FL Studio can stop stuttering. It's crazy. And now, layer that with our now we look for a drone. Well, for a clean drone. So we have that. Let's just do undo the effects rather. Cool. So I just take this and do this. Okay. All that has to go. I just tore over this. Whack. Fuck. Zylo, you almost killed me. Wagwan. Hello. Hi, I'm just experimenting with this new toy. Ooh. I've been told I'm intimidating. I can't check for myself. I haven't seen you in real life. Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. But we got some cool sounds for you. Now we just need a clean drone base. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's clean. Okay, now we need it even shorter. So let's just set up a attack, no decay, bunch of release. Oh, we set up a sustain. Well, there you go. That's a problem. Okay, well, but... Oh, I see. There you go. Ah, that's majestic. Get that in there. Presto. Ah, yes. Woo! Wah! The Meganova intro sound. Nice. I got Uzu too, haven't done shit yet. I'm using it for the first time right now. Okay, we got that. Now let's just bass boost this shit. Now, might want to make this a tad shorter. Nice. That could be a sample. It could be a sample, totally. Yeah, just a blob. A bass blob. We have invented the bass glub glogab galab. I am the glub glob bass galab. What? And now that is going, and now that is getting slammed through the limiter. What about in reverse? Nah. Sounds better like this. Yeah. Wah. Okay, so now maybe we just bring it to the intro and we start doing some glitchy things on the intro to introduce the introductory intro. Mega Nova. Like this, right? Where are all of my automations? There's all my automations. Okay. Like dial-up modem sounds, but futuristic. Now, how would I even go about doing that? Do I just set up like a Vital on a randomizer, and then I put it through Uzu, also randomized? Sure, why not? Let's just try that. Yeah. I have no script for today. I am completely unleashed. No, the modus is off the leash. I am completely unrestricted today. I have no fucking clue what I wanted to do today because I haven't even touched a file in like 3 weeks. So like coming back to this project after 3 weeks of not touching a file because I had other things to do, it's just like whiplash to me. So it's just like, what was I even doing, right? So it's just, I don't know, set up a saw wave on an harmonic or like a random amp. It's just, well, we gotta transpose that quite a bit. That's too much of a growl. That's too growly. I think we're doing music production, Pablo. Okay. Now we quantize this shit. Okay, we got a recipe for some glitches. So now we go sample and hold here. And we set this to stereo, sure, why not? There you go. Digital fuckery. Add a randomizer to the randomizer. Hi, Danny. Happy New Year. What's up? I haven't forgotten about our collab. As soon as I'm done with everything regarding post-time YP, it's the first thing I got on my schedule. So, yeah. Let's go make the dumbest fucking tune imaginable. Focusing on a big project anyway, so let's go! The high end just sounds like a ton of like clapping, like just really random. You can hear it. It's just like tiny little. It's funny when you think about it. What if I just take any other wavetable? The clapping has intensified. DJ Caroy, hello. We are doing some random sound design stuff. Well, I would like for it to not be so random, but it's just, yeah, we gotta trial and error this into existence. Okay. I need these filters to be a lot more extreme. They're not extreme enough. I think I'll just like post-process it. This here. What are you trying to make? Digital glitch noise interference for an intro, right? I'm trying to come up with an example of that in my songs, but the example I'm thinking of is on a song that hasn't come out yet. 100 OTT, please. I'll give you 1. Just because you asked nicely. Clapping intensifies. Ass clapping intensifies. Guys, this is a good Christian stream, okay? I like the sound of that. Let's use a transient processor to just increase the attack a lot, so we get like just more harsher noise. Exactly like that, like that. That's it. Now, what else can we do to the sound itself, like on the source? We need a modus ass collab on the Mega Nova pack. We need a modus collab on the Mega. By the way, we have a working censor beep button now. The censor beep actually censors my speaking, like so. Yeah. But giant just. Now, two-tonal. I want it to be as weird as possible, yeah. It almost sounds like space vinyl crackle. Vinyl crackle, but from space. Okay, now with this, we can probably turn off the transient processor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Intriguing. Ooh. I'm onto something. This pleases my ears, yeah. Ah, if only it wasn't so periodic. If only there was a 10x button. Keep bass. Actually, you know what? Yeah. You got this. This is Star Trek control panel ship ship control with the panel control paneling the stars of the trek. When you're trekking the stars, you control the panels. This is the sound that makes. You know? Of course. Everyone knows that. Edison and its weird little shortcut bugs. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the reason why it wasn't working. Let this plugin handle keystrokes, right? Yep. This single button has caused me so many headaches. But now I found you, faker! Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. Okay, let's amplify this a little bit. Tools, amp. Let's bring this up about 4 or 5 decibels. That's our sound. I'm adding this to the sample pack right now. Samples, Mega Nova. This is just goes on the FX folder. And this is FX. What do we call this? What do we call this? The sample. Digital stream. Something like that. Okay. I'm having another idea right now. What if I record the whole growl bus of the first drop and I run it through Uzu and then I reverb it and then I reverse it and I try to do some really cool like phased swells with that. Let's try doing that. Bye, Lucas. Have a good night. Let's record that. Slope boosting. This man and his geometry dash antics. This man has gone too far. We must rip him off the screen. Megano! Sure, let's keep going.
Meet modus.
Meet modus. That's the machine, by the way. Bum 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 bum. That sounds like Kim Possible to me. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's throw that whole thing that we just recorded. We have to reactivate the sidechain. Okay. Now let's just throw this onto Uzu. Bing, bing, bing. It's just a bell now. I have turned the entire drop into bell. Hold up. We might be kind of cooking here. Damn! That's sick. Okay, so I can record some with plug data, some with that, so we don't always have the like color layer all over it, you know. Because that sounds kind of samey, right? Sounds pretty much the same. So now let's turn off plug data. Whoa! That could legitimately be like an intro or something. Like if I stitch this together, if I stitch the drops together, the like bass drops together. Crazy. Let's go. We got a nice bass there. Let's just keep going. I have to turn off the solace things. Ah! Woo! Whoa! Yo intensifies. Wow! That's sick! Let's just try tiny things. This is all recording in the background, by the way. Ooh. What's that? What? Woo! Sick. We got a bunch of that. So now let's just try to make some intro swells. Right? Something like that. I actually kind of like the inharmonic ones better now that I think about it. I gotta delete the Edisons. They're starting to take up quite a lot of space on the project. Save that. Wow, my hands are cold. The space heater. Homemade space heater. What? It could be like a nice like rhythm square 4 phone on type drop thing. But we're on top of sound. This reminds me a lot of you, actually. Like this sounds very Yo-Yo. Yeah, it doesn't have something. Do you have morph? No, this is Uzu. This is the new toy. Oh, total number 1, and it's frame rate antics. I haven't forgotten about that. Damn, bro. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Sick, bro. Okay, now. Glitch 2. Sure. It doesn't. Not quite does. Not quite doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Well. Bow. Bow. Crazy. I mean, that's kind of what we were after, right? I didn't even know that was possible with glitch. So when you set the retrigger on every 16th note, and then you set the difference between the initial and the final speed really big, and you make the transition time really long, apparently that creates this. Oh, I see. Oh, it's kind of like gating, actually. It's not as how would I say it? Not as groundbreaking of a discovery as I thought it was. How about using a stretcher then? Wow. Ooh. Bing. It's just everything turns into a blip now. Beep. Eh. This is probably the best I'm gonna get. Okay. Something like that. Mega Nova. Okay, so now we gotta think of an intro for this, like the actual structure of the intro. So I'm thinking, start with it on the like digital stream effects file that we just created. This one. Then big fade in. Sub drop. And then Mega Nova. Bum, 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 bum. Right? Hi, Opal. We just did that. Let's try coloring this now. Hi Louise, what's up? just doing some funny sound design. Okay, let's actually bounce all of this. I need this to be predictable. So I can just move those samples around and know that that's not going to change completely. What it's going to sound like. I want things to be predictable. So predictability is part of my workflow for sure. Add a crystallizer to the end of it. Huh. No. Huh. Minimum recycle. Still, it's too long. I want really short. Right? That's what I want. Yeah, this is too long. Right? Let's just separate all these things. Aha! That's more like it. This one I'm going to turn down an octave. See about that. Yeah. Oh. That was just a blip bump. Okay, got that. Okay. Let's record that. Yoy. Okay. Just 2 bars. 2 bars. Not even 4. 4 is too much. 6 whole seconds of drone going up. Nah, 2 bars. Meganova. Right? Something like that. That's so. Hello? 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 Is this tech support? Okay, this is the balanced one. Oh my god, let me cue. Hollow Knight. I have yet to play either Hollow Knight. Man, it's just I gotta find the time, dude. I remember once Shreddy Vocoder when it was like just by default it produced some like very watery sounds. But now it monos everything, huh? About Vocodex. I like that, but yeah, it's mono. Wasn't there any way of spreading this? Detect modulator noise level. Vocodex! Don't believe so. Left modulator, right. No, it's still mono. I don't suppose there was any way to... I don't suppose there was any way to whiten this, right? Nah. Vocodex is the plugin. But no, we're not using that for... Oh. For some reason, there's a bug in FL right now that when I right-click... when I right-click on an empty insert in the mixer, I insert a plugin, okay, it inserts. Then I right-click on that same slot to replace a plugin, and instead of replacing the plugin, it inserts the new one below that, right? I want to replace that plugin when I click on the same slot that there's that plugin in, right? But there's a bug right now that when you go to replace it, it actually inserts the plugin that you want below the one that you're trying to replace. So you're not actually replacing it. So Vocoder was still on top of the Vocodex. It is stereo. That was loud. Okay. Let's record that now, so we have the Vocodex version. Boy, that's loud. Your stereo, how dare you? You don't get to stereo me like that. I think it was Control N to normalize. No? What was it? It is Control N. Oh. It's off again. It's off again. Why? I never told you to turn yourself off. The handle keystrokes button thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, now reset this. Oh no, I meant to keep the EQ. Keep this EQ. Oh! Oh! Whoa! We get that like spectral gated sounding digital tail. I like that. Woo! That like watery accent that it needed. Ah, it's so cool. I think I'm only going to need 2 of these for the intro. For this intro, I'm trying to do. I see. So it makes the vocal create some distinct vocalized space that gurgles more with some filter notes. A vocoder is basically just fusing 2 signals, like imprinting the harmonic content of one signal into the other, right? So, for example, you have 2 inputs, right? One is the modulator, aka what you want to vocode, and the carrier, which is what you're going to vocode the modulator with, right? So you pick some vocals. The vocals go onto the modulator, and then for a carrier, you go for, say, a saw wave. So now the vocals will have like the texture of a saw wave, but they'll still sound like vocals, right? I used this extensively to get harmonies from vocals, for example, to get extra harmonies that weren't actually recorded, but I synthesized those harmonies with vocoders. With Morph, for example, there's, I don't know, if I go into sliced audio here, I'll probably find something from Mirage or something. But heck if I know. These are the actual recorded ones, but I have no clue, dude. There you go, found it. That's a vocoder. This is Synaptic Morph. So you just take that. You create new harmonies. So in this case, I took some super saw chords and vocoded them into the vocals. So now the vocals sound super sawy, right? That's what a vocoder does, basically. I got these 2. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm happy to use these sounds. Meganova. And we can also put these into the sample pack. It's just like synthed digital plunge. I don't know. Guys, think about things that are related to water and like digital like stuff in chat right now. What you write could become a sample name for Meganova. Go. Okay, I'm happy to keep that. A geometry dash. I feel like liquid data has been used before. Yeah. Don't tell neither Harvey or Trey. I don't know. Just. How about something to do with like the chemical structure? H2O. H2 digit. No, that's dumb as fuck. H. Yo. H2O. O. H2 ohm. Like ohms, resistors. Wow. Okay, that one's like really. Yeah. Really overcomplicated. Mercury. But that has more of a like connotation of like a planet. And also Mercury is like the element is very toxic. So even the one and only Sharks is the king of making watery baseness. That's so magical. Yeah, Sharks is great at doing that. Cheese, very Quicksilver, like the superhero. I am honestly happy to call this H2 Ohm. I like that name. Yeah, I'm going to do H2 Ohm for this. Quecksilver? Now you're just wow. You're really threading the needle there. It's just, you're really like you're like really clutching your pearls for that one. Samples. Meganova. Synth. This is a synth. Let's call it H2 Ohm. I like that. I like that a lot. Or Gallium. Kochen. Lecker Bierchen sind alle. Vertikal rotierendere Fisch. I'll never get over the horizontal rotierendere Olaf Schultz. I'll never get over that. It's that was too good of a find. And a Dubstep 2.0 H2O stereo system, Makey Macky Wacky Watery Power Plant. Hey, you thought I was gonna twist my tongue at that? Nah. My God, are you gonna mention this meme every single time now, dude? It's so good. It's so good. I watch it at least once a day. Hey, 101, what's up? We're doing some watery fuckery. We just did that for a potential intro for Megan. You might want to go. No. What have I missed? A tune. Let's play it. Sure. Oh, by the way, I have completely forgotten. This sample isn't actually mine. This was a placeholder. This is an AU5 siren, and it's been here since the beginning, and I have yet to replace it with my own sound. Should we just make that? I think next we should make our own copycat of this siren, and then we should try with the like raw style kick for drop 2B. We should totally do that. Those are going to be our next two items on the list. But sure, let's just keep playing the drop.
Modus.
Jump up now. It says meet modus. Meet. Oh, they're not that one.
Meet modus.
Meet modus. What part of that says amogus?
Meet modus.
Yeah.
Meet modus.
Anyway, we were on the intro, or at least the attempt of an intro. So big pats, all pats, just. By the way, guys, have you heard the pads that are gonna be in the Mega Nova pack? And we made these pads live, by the way. You can, if you're a member, you can watch the streams where we made this. Crazy. Okay. What I want is to. That's one. Wait, I haven't turned off the effect. I've got it for 1 second, and it turned blue. What the f? God damn it! It's the pad has progression in it. I need it to be as static as fuck. That's just an NYP7 thing. That's gonna be Mega Nova as well. This as well. It's gonna be some cinematic pads. Shall we reprise a 1P8 randomly? Random NYP8 reference. Yo, what was that? It's a pad. Oh, that's a big pad. That's big introduction. Big introduction vibes. The big intro. Pad. Yeah, with a little bit of grit. Yeah. Hmm. How about our centerpiece of today? Ooh, that's interesting. Huh. Well, I mean, classic. Yeah, we can do that. We can like blend those in. Sure. That's crazy as well. Okay, let's automate the offset here. Oh, ooh, there's a tiny like reverb tail in there. See that? Boom. I want that amplified. I want to see that more. I want to see more of that. I want to hear more of that. Man, that was so cool. Let's bounce that again. Boom. Those are the kind of like spacey textures I live for. Boom. Let me see if I can spot that in the EQ. I think I can reset all these. Okay. So we've got this now. Intro pad Uzud. Paul Muad'Dib Usul. Boom. I want to find that. It has to be around 220. The frequency fiend strikes again. Fucking frequency fiend strikes again. I'm too powerful. I must be stopped. I have to be stopped. Boom. Happens somewhere around here. Boom. There you go. Boom. Man, that's so cool. Boom. I need to amplify this even more. Boom. Let me see if I can spot it on the waveform. I was pretty much right on the money. me see if I can just... I can't do that with amplifying the rest. So why not just... Wait, just don't overcomplicate things, Paul. Why not just insert a sine wave that does the same thing, that just boom. I just amplify that by just layering a sine wave on top of that. Like, let's not overcomplicate things here. Sine wave add-on intro pad. Boom. An octave lower, please. Boom. Let's decay. And now I detune the frick out of this. Chances are it's going to have a little bit of harmonic content, so we're going to saturate that a little bit. Probably use something like the structure or something. We have just a couple harmonics in there. Even shorter, like just a shorter whip. Whoop! Exactly, and then the pre-delay, we increase it, so there's more time. So it's the dry signal, a little bit of time, then the wet signal, right? So it's whoop, whoop. So there's like the dry whip followed by the reverb. Longer. Longer. There you go. Actually, I can do even better than this. I can just automate the wet volume on the true reverb. So it's just set up a sine add-on pad intro. Okay, that's a little too much, but now I can automate this. Do we just keep the originals here? No. Just go for this one. And this has to go here. Just turn this off. Reset this probably. It's very subtle. More attack. How about I detune it even more? That's more like it. Face offset. It's a sine wave. It's not going to do anything. I don't even know why I bother with that. Yeah. Arguably, detune it even more. Detune it even further. Like, close GD, crazy, I know. Wow. Man has touched grass. Unbelievable. What's next? Becoming the CEO of the world? Crazy. Boom, but pitch it down like a few cents. Yeah, now we're getting close. Yeah, it's just this. You know it's an A, but it's like just really spread out. you know it's but it's really spread out and just detuned. Yeah, there's just that tiny little nice. That's a really cool touch. So we keep that. And now these two automations go down to automation hell. I should start. I should rename that group from just automation to automation hell. It's just in my template going forward. Nice. Okay, sub drops. Do we have any sub drops? We have no sub drops in Mega Nova yet. Time to make some sub drops. Should I just beatbox one of them? Let's just beatbox a sub drop into existence, because we have yet to. What was it? I have yet to do the raw style kick. Oh, and the copycat siren. We got time. Don't worry. So if I just do that, and then I pitch it down even further, I can probably get a crazy sub drop. So just arm this, unlink it from the master. Yeah. So now we're recording. Hello, hello. My voice can't go that much lower. It's about as slow as I will go when I'm healthy. when I'm ill, my voice goes much deeper than that. But yeah, we got a couple of those. So let's just do that. Let's just insert these and process them. Lots of noise. Lots of noise, but it's doable. Crazy. Okay, so just put it here. Yeah, relink that to the master. You can see exactly when the clean sine wave just fades. It lasts nothing. Oh hey, that one was cleaner. And then there's a really long one. Yeah, I want the shorter one. Let's just use that. Now I've got to pitch this quite a bit, like down. Homemade sub drop. Look at that. Already sounding pretty good. Now I just gotta I'm gonna stretch it. See how low we can get. Damn. That's hot. That's hot. But I'm gonna stretch it and create a shorter sub drop. Shorter, lower sub drop. Even shorter. Damn. That is me, by the way. That's my voice. I feel like we could make a kick with this. gotta... Yeah. So it starts around there, and now I'm going to automate it so that it follows the curve going down, because past that, it's just like breath noises. So it's just follow the last harmonic going down. Goes down to about 200. So we copy that. And we just do it. So just... There you go. So it just follows. Crazy. What? Modus is machine too? Hey Paul. Hi, ancient observer. I just beatboxed a sub drop into existence. That is me going and then resampling it. I might want to start a little lower. Yes. Stereo and everything down. I see some Toki's influence here. FYI, it was me who started beatboxing on streams. Just so you know. Just, yeah. That's my shtick. Copyright infringement. Whoa. Oh, crazy. And it's even stereo. That's really cool. Let's just make it mono past 100 hertz. Everything is mono. There you go. So the core of it, the fundamental is mono. The harmonics are stereo. That's a sub drop, brother. Look at that. Look at the shape of that sub drop. Look at that. Isn't it perfect? Nice and curvy. What? I never said that. Crazy. Okay, I do want to automate it so it's flatter, you know, so it doesn't start at like really loud volume and just go down from there. I want to make it steady. Much better. So now I can normalize that. Oh, that's a drop. That's a drop and a half. That's a sub drop and a half. I am going to edit the loudness in this. I'm gonna bring it down a dB or two, just so it doesn't hit so close to the headroom. There you go. So it doesn't clip my headphones. Samples, Meganova. Should I put this in FX or in bass? I think I should put this in FX. Sub drop of 1. Okay, we got our sub drop. We can delete that. No, I've got to refresh. Now I need something clickier. Something like that, like the very start of a kick. Like the very start of a kick. And then I need to pitch that down. Okay, maybe not. That's too much. I like that. Oh. So just that, yeah! Sounds like a zap almost. Yeah! Ooh. Yes, dude. Okay, we got our zap in here. These sound effects heavy sections are probably some of the most complex stuff to sound design, because you're looking for very specific things and like tiny textures and all that. Okay, what else? Let's just look at this. Oh, we did have one sub drop. It's just very long. Oh, I don't remember this bell tree, but it's cool that it's here. This is from a whip, by the way. Ooh. Sure. Meganova. Right? Sure. Bode reverse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw Uzu in here as well. I want to see what happens there. Wrong EQ. It's gonna open this is huge mastering EQ. See, I just tried to replace it, and instead of replacing it, it inserted it below it. But I wanted to get rid of equilibrium, so that's a bug. Okay, see what you got. Oh, so cool. That's so sick. That's so sick. Man, this is so goated. This is so goated. I like this so much already. Damn. Yeah, dude. Now we play with the mix in here. Man, this is so cool. This is so sick. Ooh. Is it enough of a change, though? Sure. What do we call these? H2 ohm? Fuck this frequency range, dude. Fuck this. Ah. It's so bad. Whoa. I just need some other bass here, maybe. Maybe we could have a rundown of the vocal samples from the previous packs. Super, hyper, ultra, mega nova, right? Something like that. Super, hyper, ultra, mega nova, right? Something like that. That's supernova. No, we gotta. Oh yeah, this is a new sample. Pretty cool. Nah, not deep enough. Standard chroma actually does better here, maybe. Oh yeah. Okay, but now I need a bit of soothe here, because some resonances there are getting a bit too crazy. There's lots of unrouted stuff here. I have to sort that out. Is the sub drop not routed? Damn. Sub goes to sub. Yeah. Just wow. Revelation. I have the zapper here, right? If I use the early zapper sound, the early bits of it. Okay, you got my attention. That's crazy. Can I stretch this and not have it sound like garbage? Yeah, just not as much. There you go. What else could I do here? Yeah. Okay, glitches. Lots of glitches. Guns, lots of guns. We need glitches. We have digital shards here, but not glitches specifically. I do have this. Where was it? Reverse power transition? No. Playful glitch loop. This is from Ultranova, I think. Oh no, this is not from Ultranova. This is from an ID. This is from, what was it called? Codename. Man, I don't even remember my codenames now. Codename Pablo is the dun 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 dun. Brian Botanica is there. Austin is the right, and then what was this one? Did this one ever have a? Yeah, it had. It was the one that went viral on TikTok with the chiptune intro. Dude, what was that one called? The codename for that? Can anyone help me out here? Just what was the codename for the chiptune intro that went viral on TikTok? I can't play it because it's finished now, and I'm going to be releasing it this year. But what was it? I can't even remember, dude. What the fuck? What the heck? Oh. Damn it. It's not Galactic Giggles either. That was the one that turned into a collab with Chord Zone. Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow, hello. We can probably generate something with this. Throw this into a glitch too and make even more glitches with this. What was it? Codename Austin? Codename Pablo? Codename what? Codename... Man, no fucking clue. It's like, I don't even have... I don't even have a like remote idea of what it could be. That's an F. I mean, there's our glitches. If I just keep mangling this. There you go. Ba! Duh. I can't change the priority of the effects, right? The reverser always comes after the modulator. Oh! I think we got enough. We've got enough. Now we just randomize the, or we make these quicker. Yeah. You're back. Hello. We're glitching. They call me the glitch. Do you know why they call me the motherfucking glitch? Yes, this is the sample pack one. So we just put that and then. Cool. Glitches. Vincent said that. Vincent is absolutely correct. Okay. Nice. We are getting there. I remember you had the community sing some vocal parts. You seem to be involved in that as well. Yes. It's the breakdown. It's right here, probably. It's either that or the Meganova. Somewhere in there, Svensson. Oh! Shout out, yo. Nice. And then in context. It's just one of the coolest breakdowns I've ever worked in. How the piano harmonizes the chants. This is one of those hands up in the air live stage moments. We're getting somewhere with this intro. There was one point where I thought this might not work, but we're getting there. This is growing on me. Super hyper Meganova, or I don't know. Super here, hyper, ultra. Yeah, so like that. So like cycle through the novas until you arrive at the Meganova. Man. Okay. Supernova. Super. I think I'm just going to record some new lines for this. Oh, here we go. Arm it. Nope. Idiotizer. No idiotizer. Okay, Edison. It's just I need not I cannot lose my train of thought here. But Me bomba. Sorry, I can't do it like Toki does. Super. I can't do like soft voice. There has to be body in it. Super. Hyper. Ultra. There has to be some body in there. It can't just be like ASMR. Super. Hyper. Ultra. I can't get my voice that low. I have to accept that. I have to process it. Super. Super. Hyper. Ultra. Okay. Well, I can't hear it because it's not sent to the master. It's unrouted from the master. Now I have to fuck this up. Reset, aka unarm it. Send it back to the master. Do some experiments here and there. Super. Super.
Super. Super. Hyper. Ultra.
Yeah. This with vocal synth. So it'll probably work.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
Ultra. I like that one. It's sexy.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
Ultra. Do you want to ultra my novus?
Super. Hyper.
Oh man. Like this.
Hyper. Hyper.
I'm the one to super your novus.
Hyper. Ultra.
Cool.
Super.
Now we ought to.
Super. Hyper.
Crazy.
Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super.
Very bassy. Love it.
Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super.
Studio sound in there.
Super. Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super. Super.
Whomst dareth sent me a Discord DM. Oh, it's a vocalist. All right. Which vocalist? You'll just have to wait and find out.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
Not me, though.
Super.
That would be weird, sending DMs to myself. I just realized that was kind of stupid what I said.
Super.
Oof.
Hyper.
Oh.
Ultra.
Okay, but first, let's try with the vocal synth, see what happens. I'm pretty sure the We Are Dust vocals from Xylem were made here. Were, like, processed here. Hello, Schmodus. You don't get to Schmodus me like that. Hi, Splash of Azure. We are supering your novas. Oh. I am working on my next sample pack, and for my next sample pack, I need a demo track. So we are both making samples and just like making progress in the track itself as we make more samples. Sounds like this, by the way. I think I sent this to Toki in feedback one time. Is it astro bass? Yes, it is astral bass. Everything I do can be considered astral bass, whatever the fuck it is. It can be square for rhythm, but because I made it, it's suddenly astral bass. I guess. I'll play the rest of the drop and everything else once we end the stream, which will be sooner than later. That shiny hunt is going swimmingly, by the way. It's been AFK bench resetting for like nearly 3 hours. This is still a little short. It's this last one. Okay, let's just focus on processing this. Super.
Hyper. Ultra.
Ultra.
Hyper. Ultra. Super. 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 Hyper. Super.
This fly shall bother me no more.
Super.
I just caught it in midair and just crushed it with my hand.
Super. Super.
I think it's still flying. I might just have to do the clap method.
Super. Hyper.
I swear to God, I'm gonna buy one of those like electric fly swatters on Amazon. It's gonna be therapeutic watching those things burn to a crisp.
Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super.
Fly in well, it's not a fly. It's like one of those like tiny little things, like mini flies. I don't even know their scientific name. Sorry, I'm not a fly expert, but
Super. Hyper.
I love this processing. Hey, this is really cool.
Super. 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 Hyper.
It's pretty similar, but it has a like noisier texture to it now.
Super. Hyper.
Love it. How about trying some manipulator? So just for fun.
Super. 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 Hyper. Super. Hyper.
Manipulator gets messy very quickly.
Super. Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super. Hyper. Ultra.
I had a fly infestation a couple months ago, got a zapper and went apeshit on him. Yeah, dude, we back on my previous day job, at the office we had an electric fly swatter, and I would brandish that thing like it was like the sword of Arthur, of like King Arthur's sword, like the what's it called, the Excalibur. I would brandish that shit like it was like it was Mjolnir.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
I basically unofficially claimed it for myself. Like the electric fly swatter was effectively mine. The fry bugs smell awful though. They do. So you have to like take them outside.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
I love that. That's really cool. Now, do I make them radio-like or do I keep the bass?
Super.
Decision here.
Super.
Nah, keep the bass.
Super.
Bassy vocals. They sound great.
Super. Super.
Yeah.
Super.
I am the fly killer, the frequency fiend, the the drop sniper. What else? Certified human.
Super.
Certified protocol. Protocol annihilator. Keep it coming.
Super. Hyper. Ultra. Super. Hyper. Ultra.
The hi-fi-ness of that.
Super. Hyper.
Super.
Super. Hyper. ultra,
Yes, dude. Inject super, hyper, ultra directly into my veins.
super, hyper, ultra,
Modus is the certified protocol. What? No, I never said that. Don't twist my words.
super, super,
Ah! It feels so out of the blue, just like all these glitches and then super. I have to integrate this a little bit better. It's so uncalled for right now. To like the secret's out now. Shit. It's really cool, but I have to integrate it. Get all your titles in a big one. Reverse reverb into super. Oh yeah, you're right. First of all, I'll do the very short reverb trick. That just gives it a tiny bit of space. Super. Are you super? And more bass, please. Why is it not? There is more bass without the Pro R. Is it send time? Is it time to send this? I think it's time to do a send instead of an insert. Okay. Pro R, max, mix, mix master? What? No way, bro. Okay, so now I just have the send in there. Yeah, now I just high pass only the reverb signal. There you go. Super. And we gotta reverb this so we can get the reverb swell. Oh, god damn it. Proverb likes to do this thing where it'll freeze. And I'll have to click like a bunch of times on the interface, see? For it to like start responding again, and the only way for me to fix it is to go to this and make a bridge for some reason. Okay, so now I record that and then I reverse it and I undo the reverb. Super. Okay. Do that. Delete the reverb, the Edison. Reverse this. Oh, crazy. Yes, dude. Thank you for reminding me that that was a thing that existed. And now I have to name all these clips because this is getting out of hand. It's like Steven Cymatics. This is getting out of hand. Digital stream FX. And we gotta color code all this shit. This is what? Oh, this is the intro pad, right? Intro pad detuned. Detuned. Sign add-on. That one is pretty clear. Okay. What if I start with the super? Yeah. Hyper.
hyper, hyper, super, hyper, super, hyper, super, hyper, 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 hyper,
Ultra.
hyper, ultra,
The Ultra, let's have it radioed. You know? I'm past. We made all of this in one stream. All of these glitches, self-made. No libraries. Let's go, dude. Glitch 2. Frickery. We can't have any swear words on my good Christian FL Studio project. Reverb swell. Phrases intro. Simple.
super, hyper, ultra, super, hyper, super, hyper, ultra, super, hyper,
Yeah, pretty good. Dallas, yes, very, very dollar indeed.
super, hyper,
Crazy.
super, hyper, super, hyper, super, hyper, super, hyper,
Pan this. Pan this now. Yeah. We need to pan this. Have it start at the hard edge, and then bring it down to the center. There we go. It's the little things, man. It's the little things.
super, hyper, ultra, super, hyper, ultra,
Nice.
super, hyper, ultra, super, hyper, ultra,
Ultra. It's time for another one. Another one. And then just... Yeah. Let's just do that. Sure. Nothing here, but I plan on this to be... and then have some dialogue in here, and then the last 4 bars are like, and then there's a countdown here that goes 3, 2, 1, boom, and that's when the star nuke happens. So it starts on 3, 2, 1, boom. And then it goes boom. Ah! I promised that we would make a hardstyle kick, but I have no clue, and we're already 3 hours in. As in, I have no clue how to make a hardstyle kick. I've never had to make a hardstyle kick, so sure. Let's just try. I assume it involves a ton of distortion, right? So the idea for this is that in drop 2, I'm gonna change that ground motion. I don't like it, but 165. So it starts more or less drum and bassy. This I will keep. And then switches to 180, and it rises every 2 bars. Yeah. And this is where I intend to add the like raw style kick just for the shits. Right, so first of all, how about we try to make the low texture, and then we see how to make the pinch. So first, I'm gonna try to make the part of it, and then I'll try to make the right. So it probably involves a couple sine waves and a ton of distortion. So I've never had to do this. This is the first time ever I'm making a hardstyle kick, so I have no clue how to even approach this. So let's just try sure. And then we have a screech. Okay, let's start with a screech. Let's start with the classic dubstep screech. Just go on splice. Yeah, but the I would do that on any other track, but this is Mega Nova. So, I mean, I can look for references. So let me just use Splicer here, which is a little front end that I've got for Splice. And let me just look for the things here. Let's see if I can give you application capture. See if it can give you an audio feed of what I'm actually searching for. Okay? Just use someone else's samples and just sample back. Easy. Yeah, sure. That because that hasn't happened before. Okay, let's hear it. No, that's not what I'm after. I want a higher one. Oh shit, you're not even hearing this. Why are you not hearing this? You should be hearing this. You should be hearing this, but you're not. What is happening? Splicer. Yeah. Search from the same executable. That's not working. What? You're not hearing that, right? We can hear it from the mic. Yeah, but that's not enough. I want you guys to actually hear it. But it looks like 3 delay correction. Man. See if just by doing it with window capture. Okay, that's window capture. This is splice, right? Let's do audio capture. Does this work? It doesn't work. Interesting. I have found the one window, the one type of window where the audio capture actually doesn't work. Crazy. Okay. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's just insert a whole audio output. Yeah, it's just Sonic D gate. Oh no, just Don't do that. No. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't do that. But I can do it if I... Okay, so I just have to set this up as output 1, 2. Okay, there you go. How about we go over with raw style? Raw style. Kick. It's closer, but still too loud. Too low, sorry. So it's like a zapper, really. It's really a lot like a zapper. So why not just... Are we about to make a hardstyle kick with fruit kick? Because this is what I do my zaps with, by the way. You see? This is what I do my zaps with. So... It's not gonna work. I mean, kind of, but it's not what it's not what I'm after. No, it's not what I'm after. Yes. I mean, we're already pretty close. Yeah. Damn. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. What else can I do to this? This is terrible. Maybe if I just do a bunch of processing on top of this. Oh shit. No, that's my bad, sorry. That's my bad. I had the splice audio source, which was the entire computer, and then it's doubling with the FL source. That's my bad. No stereo. Just, yeah. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, okay, alright. Okay. Okay. We're kind of getting there. Okay, now let's just make a separate thing here. we're kind of getting there, honestly. Raw style kick. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah! 190 BPM! Oh, damn it. The fact that this is even remotely similar, it's just funny to me. It's just funny. Bum 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 bum. Damn. Damn. Okay. All right. It's crazy, dude. The fact that we got this close. Yeah, dude. I'm about to transient shape this thing. I can't believe this, dude. Oh, 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 oh! It doesn't even work when it's bridged. That's just funny. Lots of pump, lots of sustain. I probably have to F12. There's a lot of plugins there. Mad. Mad. What if I go even higher with this? With the... It's possible to go even higher, right? Oh, I got it! I got it! I just got it. So by tweaking the amount the amount of semitones that the LFO can reach, I can fine tune the Kong in there. Oh, it's not working. Like it does say, dude. Funny sound design sessions are always cool. I don't even know if this is gonna work yet in context. This is the kind of thing that just sounds good on paper. Oh, I see. Fucking. If my mom saw what I was doing right now. Oh man. Okay, I have found something here. I can't have the tail be louder than the hit here, so let's just do a little thing here. Normalize. There you go. By tweaking the fade out time, I can actually make this. Yeah. Fucking horrible. Can't wait to test it and fail spectacularly. All right, here we go. Oh. Why did that kind of sound good? That sounded kind of alright. She will judge you for this kick. Yeah, no, she will think I have lost my marbles. She loves when I blend cinematic, right? And then she'll hear this and go, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I feel like I've got to pitch this even higher. Kyung, kyung, kyung. What is wrong with me? I can't stop laughing. This is just not. Oh, shit. I mean, it kind of works. This needs Prida snare. Make it more obvious Prida. What do you mean more obvious Prida? It's a raw style kick. It's a, you know. So, I mean, bro, your kicks are wiggling. Yes. That's because of the resample thing. So this is a tape resample pitch. So that means when I pitch it down, the sample is actually warping. Right, so, yeah. I don't hate it. Is it bad that I don't hate it? Is it bad that I don't hate it? Oh yeah, I know what it means. It's just, yeah, it's funny to watch. Is it a bad thing that I don't entirely hate it? I know what this needs. More bass. We have a sub though. So it probably has to do with phase. This is probably not phasing correctly with the sub. Yup. When the sub goes up, the kick goes down. See that? That's causing phase interference. Check this out now. Much bassier. See that? Phase. That's phase for you. It's your blood and flesh. This is so fucking silly. I hate this, but I also love it. It's just... God damn it, dude. This hits so hard, but it's also so dumb. I'm so torn on this. This is one of the things where I'm the most torn on. I'm super torn on this. Maybe if I just increase the attack a lot. Such a big... I meant the attack. Transient Shaper. Face cancellation. Don't cancel my face. This is so silly. It needs a resonant peak. Aha, you're right. What if we layer the zapper again onto this? And we make it faster. So pew 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 pew. Let's try that. Ah, it's side chained. Okay. It's side chained because it's not percussion. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh! What? I cannot believe this. I actually can't fucking believe this. Okay, it's kind of terrible because I have to pitch that down. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Aw, dude, my Focusrite interface is loving these sounds. It's crackling so much. I used to have a Focusrite. It didn't crackle, but it did do this really awful pop sound when you turned on phantom power on the mic. If you had it recording, it would just, or like if you had mic monitoring on your headphones, every time you switched on the phantom power, you just hear this awful right? It's just bad. The SSL I have now doesn't do that. It just does nothing. I guess it has like some sort of circuitry that mutes the output until phantom power is actually switched on. So yeah, Sapper spat more to the left channel. Yeah, I can hear that. I'm not keeping this. Sorry, folks. the zapper anyway. I will find some other way to make this work. Cause I really want to make this work. I really want to make this work, dude. Oh, I get it. Cause the samples are wiggling cause the tempo is changing. Yeah. Yeah. How about no sidechain? Nah, it doesn't work. It does need more, right? Just more power on that hit. Yeah, so kind of like that pump in there. But like a lot more. More. Yeah, it's just nobody's going to accept this from me. Bam, 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 bam. Something like that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. You're supposed to defeat evil, not be a part of it. You are supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Yeah, dude. So much for that. Oh, maybe if I boost the base a lot on the hit. So if I just do this, and I go... no, not 0, 0.5. Damn it. Boom, exactly. Here. Just go. Maybe we can artificially boost that hit. The hit's a little harder. Can you imagine me sending this to Toki? Are you mad? I'm not mad. I have nothing to lose. It's the face of a man who has nothing left to lose. This is terrible. Wait. Now it kind of works. He's just disappointed. Why did I have to get rid of the kick? We could just keep using that kick. What happened to that kick? Oh. Oh, it got sent to... Okay. Got sent to a track for some reason. Wow, that kind of goes. Now that kind of goes now. Hold up. What? What? What the fuck? What happened? Why did my why did my webcam did my GPU die or something? Why did it suddenly stop with the background filtering? Hello? Hello? What the heck? The background removal thing just suddenly stopped working for some reason. What? It doesn't even work anymore. What the fuck? What happened? Hello? What? Kicked so hard it broke the green screen effect. For real, dude. What the fuck? Okay, let me try putting it in again. Oh. Oh no, this is... What the fuck? Whoa. Oh. OBS has crashed. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm back. OBS has crashed. Wow. Okay, now let's try putting it in again, the filter. Okay. I have literally zero clue what just happened there. But hey. I guess even Nvidia has its slip-ups every now and then. Jensen, what? Jensen? You and I gotta talk. That's amazing, dude. What a kick. Okay, now I've got to isolate one hit of this. Oh, I get it. Cause the kick is significantly louder. The peak of the kick is significantly louder. I see. Oh, now it's super bright. What the heck? Oh, I see. No, this can't be here. It has to be in the Kong channel. It has to be here. It has to be here. And the sample has to live in this mixer track. I see the vision. I probably shouldn't even be doing that. I should be using the smooth Prida. Any Speakcore fans in the house? Evil villain laugh. What the fuck? It's even hotter now. What the fuck, dude? This is insane. It's still pretty scary when the kick is moving in the arranger. I don't even know how long we've been, like 3 hour 41. Okay, we will do that checkup on the shiny cam very shortly. What the fuck, dude? I actually didn't think this would work. Like, I had it in my head and it was the kind of thing that just, keep dreaming, dude. But no, it's here and it's real. How does the shiny hunt work? Is it automated? Yes, the game is playing itself, basically. I have a controller with turbo, right? So I've got turbo set on the A button, so it's constantly pressing the A button. And then I've got a rubber band on the controller. Let me show you. So here's the controller. Right now it is automated to pressing A, and then for the joystick, because you need to hold the joystick down. So the your character keeps walking back to the bench to activate the bench reset. So you have to hold down, and you just use a rubber band with it. Hacker. I'm not a hacker. I'm merely using the tools at my disposal. I'm not hacking into the game. I'm just constantly resetting it without having to actually do it myself. Just I make technology work for me, not the other way around, Opal. You got it all wrong. You got it all backwards. Brother. I can't believe we made this work. I actually can't believe we made this work. Can you imagine this live, dude? But then how do you know if you get a shiny? Shinies actually get stored. So when you bench reset, the Pokemon spawns in the area all re-roll, right? Except when a shiny appears, that shiny gets stored across resets. So when you reset so much, after enough time, you will only be left with shinies, right? So yeah, it's that's how the game is coded. Don't blame me. Like I said, I'm merely using the tools at my disposal. And the way I'll know if I get a shiny is I stop resetting, so I disable the turbo and all that, and then we go back to the game and we just run around the area and see if we spot any shinies. Because they're just like running around in the overworld. Ah! Holy fuck, dude! Oh, imagine this live, dude. I will so play this at the next Spain Dubs. Whenever I play next at Spain Dubs, you best believe I'm gonna be finishing off this job just so I can play it live. Dude. in fucking incredible. All right, it's time. We'll play this once and then we'll check up on the shiny hunt. Okay. And then we end the stream there because it has been long enough.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
Amazing.
Super.
Oh, I heard some pops there? Oh, the declicking there wasn't working for some reason.
Super. Hyper.
There you go.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
I haven't done this, but yeah. Boom. A new type of nova has been detected. It is, in fact, a meganova. 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's the plan. big sub drop down lifter thing. Boom. Beatbox. And this is where the tempo switch will occur. I'm going to rework this, so don't sweat it too hard. Don't get too attached to this, is what I meant to say. Yeah. Watch out! I gotta do a better introduction for that, like boom, 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 boom. Right? Right now, it just sort of happens. Brother, gonna be a tune in here. Gonna definitely be the heaviest hitter of all the Nova sample pack demo tracks, huh? Guys, we're done. Which means I get to have dinner as soon as I check up on that shiny Hunt cam. Absolute music indeed. All right, guys, we are done producing, and now it is time to check up on what has happened in the meantime. So let us make the screen bigger here. And I'm gonna let it do one more reset while I change the monitor here so I can actually play. So I'm gonna do one more. And now I'll enable the audio so you guys can actually hear this. And I'll turn off the turbo. Turbo is now off. And here we go. Let's check up on any shinies. There is a chance that I have nothing. There is a chance, okay? Because my luck is just that. I will save, first of all. Okay, there is one. There's a shiny Rosa right there. I can see it. Let's see if we can catch it. Don't attack me. Just, I'll go into this bush here. You see that shine that just happened there? You're mine. Boom! One. I'm gonna save again. Because that Roserade is mine now. Is the Kangaskhan shiny? It is not. I don't think so. Okay. The Scrafties, I don't think any of the Scrafties are shiny. I was looking for a Lucario. That's what I wanted. But the Charmander is not shiny. That Lucario is not shiny. The shiny one is yellow. Shiny is blue. Shiny Kangaskhan is blue. Okay. Then it's not it, definitely. About here. The Dragalge is not shiny. The Malamar is not shiny either. The Squirtle is not shiny. Okay, how about daytime? Because there are some Pokemon that only appear during the daytime. So, let's go back here. Okay, the Aggron is not shiny either. So let's just use the bench one more time. Here we go. See if any day-only Pokemon are shiny. The Roserade isn't shiny. The Aegislash is not shiny. Okay. What else we got? The Aggron is still not shiny. None of the Scrafties are shiny. The Ariados is not shiny. I can skip right past the Scrafty. I don't mind. Hippopotas, or I think it's a Hippodon. The Lucario not shiny. Damn it. Ah. But we got one though. We got a Roserade. The only thing is I already had a Roserade, so yeah. The Gardevoir is not shiny, but I already have one as well. Neither is that one. So, well, we got one. Okay, that's more than 0. That's more than 0. So, yeah, this is our boy. So yeah. The regular one, by the way, has blue and pink flowers. Let me see if I can... Okay, this is the regular one. Pink and blue. This one is an alpha, but still. Yeah, and then the shiny is violet and black. It's like purple and black. There you go. So yeah, we got one. One. It's better than 0, but hey, just... That's already more than I would have gotten if I didn't do this. So, I see this as an absolute win. So yeah, there you go. It's time to put the Switch to sleep. So, yeah. Oh, man. All right. And now you're seeing a whole bunch of nothing. Need that RT game slug where you just say shiny in one spot, dude. Yeah, my luck is spectacularly bad in these games. Though I will say, all of my luck went away. It's just, I know the exact reason why my luck is as bad as it is. And that's because I exhausted it all in a single go. I exhausted it all in a single time. I was playing Pokemon Sword, the DLC, right? The like Reggie's DLC. And it was time for me to catch Regieleki, right? I go in there, I do the puzzle, I get the encounter, and I get a first try shiny Regieleki. I can even prove it to you. I've got the receipts here. If I just fire up Pokemon Sword real quick, supposing I still have it installed, which there is a possibility that I no longer have it installed, and I just archived it. Oh no, okay, it's gonna boot. You guys are gonna see the shiny Regieleki. Damn, nearly 4 hour production stream. Damn. Big. Large. Humongous. Hugeism. What? Here? Where was the... view, okay, view boxes here. I named it What. And as you can see, it is white instead of blue. And it has the little shiny marker in there. So, yeah. I got this first try, and I even have the replay of when it first appeared. But, yeah. I think I sent that in the Discord server, like, way back in the day. So, if you feel like scrolling back, then I guess you can find it and play it. But, yeah, dude. That's where all my luck went. And then from there on onwards, it's just nothing. I've only been able to get shinies in ZA because there's like bench resetting and all that. And still, I have abysmal luck, dude. I'll be lucky to like get 2 or 3 in a 5-hour resetting session. So, yeah, my luck is absolutely abysmal. But guys, that has been the end of today's production stream. I hope to see you all on Friday. I absolutely loved this stream. I did so many things, and that hardstyle kick, dude, it worked. I can't believe that it worked. I can't believe that it worked. So yeah, I'm just gonna go get me some dinner because my stomach is asking for it. It's just if my stomach had a mouth, it would be frothing right now. It's just so yeah, I hope to see you all on Friday for the Friday chill games, comedy, Armageddon things. So yeah, maybe some Gartic phone, maybe some like marbles. I don't know. But yeah, that was it. Thank you so much for joining and stick around until the very end. I've been Paul, aka Modus. Have a great rest of your week until Friday, where we shall see each other. So yeah, first Friday chill of 2026. I hope to see you all there, guys. As always, until next time.